All right. There we go. We are back. Is anybody still here with us? It looks like Zyre might still be here. Is anybody else still here with us hanging out? Or did we just lose everybody in the trying to get this working stage? I feel like we lost everyone, but that's okay if that's the case. Give me a hello if you are still here with us. So we can do one of these. We can do like a wabang and then a wabang. And you guys should be able to see something pop up on the screen. Look at us go. All right, Zyre, you still there? Testing, testing. Can anybody in the world see me or hear me? Oh, almost got a super grumpy Donnie. See, all right. At least we got Zyre here. I mean, snapping's missing plot points, but Mage, you just missed. Oh my gosh, the most chaotic diagnostics. It stopped working. I literally plugged in and diagnosed everything, and I thought that my capture card was just like Gonzo's, and then I was like, you know what? Before we like just say no more Zelda, even though we've done good on it, I was like, maybe we should do a hard reset. And then it turned out the hard reset is what we needed. Turned out it was what we needed. So we've been resetting back and forth, but we got it. But we got there. Well, hey, we got there. That's all that matters. We lost all of our viewers in the attempt to make it happen, but we still got the good olds. Made it past. Jackie Knife's even here. My brother-in-law's even here. What is going on? What a day. What a day. All right. Mage, how's your day been going, dude? Brother? How has your day been going? Also, Mage, I've been meaning to ask you. Friday, do we want to do a pre-show? Little 10-minute, 15-minute pre-show after you're off work? Kind of give you a good outlet to talk about all the work you've been putting in? We'll get them back. Exactly. Of course we'll get them back. Sweet. Yeah, I thought you'd might want to. Just kind of made sense, you know? Pre-show just kind of makes sense, you know? Because, like, you did all that work for all your percentiles, and I think it's just be kind of fun. Kind of fun. And then also on Saturday, since you're just going to be more admin-y, do you mind setting up who I'm going to be streaming also? Obviously, preference to anyone that's a regular on stream, but like at the same time, it can just be anyone. Zyre. We also found out that Zyre's favorite emote is the Bulbasaur one. and the Spiel. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Okay, so one thing we're gonna have to look up at some point in time. We don't need to do it right now. I think this is the right one. I can't actually remember. Find out real quick. One thing we're gonna have to look up at some point is, I can't remember where all the fairies are. We are gonna need those abilities as we go into places. We might look that up after we get the hook shot. Shoot. Oh no! What? Is this guy gonna kill me with his fire before we even... Oh my gosh. I think it's this way. Although I was asked to do a 12-hour charity D&D session, I said no. I'm helping my boy Donnie. I already committed. Dude, appreciate it. What time is it on Saturday or is it on Sunday? Because if you want, there might be a way that we could attempt to get both off the ground. You know, like if it's for charity, dude, and you really want to do it, I'm not gonna be mad. Obviously, you know, I love your help and I think that you're such a great asset, but I mean, that would be massively greedy for me when we're talking charity. When we're talking charity, you know, good cause and all. I can be a little bit less greedy when it comes to that. But only a little. Only a little. Ain't no way I can do both. But the individual runs 4 of them a year. I'm already locked in on the next one. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, man. I do appreciate. Always appreciate. Oh, 10 to 10 your time. Yeah, you're right. 12 hours is a hell of a long time. All right. Look at that heart piece right there. That'd be sweet. Don't really need this song, but like, why not? You know, we're here. We don't need it. But we're here. All right, let's just try to remember. Do we got any avid Zelda players in the chat right now that would know where all the fairy fountains are? Where I can go to the next fairy fountain? I feel like, okay, I know there's the one in Doom Mountain, which we don't need to go to right now. Young Ant, I am back. Thank you for coming back in, brother. We just got the hook shot. Speaking of which, let's get the hook shot into the inventory. So now we can do one of these. But yeah, we got the hook shot. Oh, and we got somebody trying to sell us cheap views. Lucky us. But yes, we are back, Young Ant. We got it all fixed for now. I don't know how we did it. Hard reset, apparently, you know, on and off. I don't care what they say, it's a good strategy. Okay, so. It's a great strategy. Obviously, the onsie offsies. We gotta go to the Forest Temple now. Now, my one question is, I can't remember if any of the magic spells are gonna really help me there. I mean, obviously they're not gonna hurt me, but I can't remember where to get them at the top of my head. And I went to that one fairy fountain and it was just like, it gave me nothing. So obviously I can't even go there at this point. Jason, dude, how's it going, man? Jason, I know I've asked you this before. It's been so long. I think you said you might be busy this weekend. Are you busy for the tournament this weekend? Ace, how you doing, man? You made it back. Yeah, unfortunately, we literally just stopped playing Pokemon like a second ago, but we're doing a long stream today. Shoot, I forgot that we have some serious work to do in here. There's some serious killing that needs to be done in here. So let's attempt to get a heart. Okay. Good man, good man. What deck do you think you're using, Jason? Ace, how you doing? Though we're gonna be on for a while, but dude, just hang out for a bit. Obviously, I'd gladly. We got Mage in here too. We can answer more of your questions live that you might have. We both kind of gave you responses, so we definitely both can give you a little bit of a hand. What else do you want to ask, brother? I'm bringing the vine. Carnivine, dude. Jason, I'm loving it. Are you using... Wait. I gotta use this. I'm bringing the Carnivine. Are you doing any mods, or are you using just the deck I made? Because I will say the Rotom deck right now is doing really good. It does pretty good against, just because the thing is you can snipe Magikarp. You get free retreat with it. I'm not trying to tell you not to use my deck because I love my deck, but I will say that playing Master or playing in the Ultra Ball 4, I've run into those Carnivine decks and they have been a pain in the butt to say the least. I swapped a red for Geo. So you're running it with... Oh. Snapping, you're back. I was gonna trade with someone who wanted a Leafeon EX. But they haven't DM'd me. Did you go into the trade chat and try to do it from there? Welcome back, Snapping. I'm sorry. We got it working, though. That's what matters. We got it working. Actually, I think it's... Why is it not working? One of these is right, one of these is wrong, and I can't remember which one. Whatever. I guess we'll do this one, and it's going to be wrong. 100% this is wrong. Back to coloring. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. What an ancient game from Jackie Knife. Perfect for me. Hey, you know what? We're playing good here. Playing Jackie Knife, have you ever even played this game? Everybody say hi to Jackie Knife. That's my brother-in-law. Okay, my next instinct was this way. Oh, you dirty little. I think it's this one now. No! I'm not 70. Oh my gosh, that's so rude. Donnie, in fact, is ancient. I'm not that ancient. Did you know middle-aged is 38? That is so not true. That is so rude. You guys are, what's going on? Why are we hating me today? Jason says hi to Jackie Knife from YouTube. Oh crap. I've already forgotten what direction I went. Alright, and then I went down and that was wrong. We're just gonna go straight. I always forget this one. Alright, let me do this real quick. I'm obviously just trying to read chat and I'm not getting this. This is embarrassing. Alright, we made it. It's a puzzle meant for 5-year-olds? Okay, let's relax here. I need all the lucky, bro. I only have Gold, Pika, Charizard, and Mewtwo. Just, bro, my pulls are on crack. Right now, Gold Pokeball last night, and... Dude, and you got the Wug Trio? Sweet. This game is not that old, Jason. Get out of here. It's not that old. I haven't gotten SSJ Lucario yet. Don't know what that means. Shoot. Ouch. Holy, I thought I was dead there. maybe not dead, but gonna get hit. Thought I was getting hit there. Maybe you could show me something. I play Pokemon on the side, lol. Yu-Gi-Oh comes first. That is true. Like the ones with the different art and background. Hey bud, Vital, welcome back. Okay, let's get past this part. I think this part, if I recall, is kind of not horrible, but it's not great. I love that for you, Eve. Hey peeps, I'm a bit drunk, so sorry for any spelling mistakes. Came to say hi, yo peeps. Thank you, Turtle. Dude, Eve, I love that for you too. I love that you wanted to get your drink on and then you were like, you know what? I need to come on to Donnie's Smoke Stop and just be like, what's up? Are you sticking around for a bit or are you just chilling for a few minutes? Dude, I forgot. Happy birthday, Eve. Happy birthday. Is there anything I can do for you for your birthday? Anything I can do for you at all? What did you do on your birthday? Tell us about your birthday. What did you get up to? Everybody gets a birthday treatment on their birthday. And I know it's the internet. You guys can lie. But I feel like mostly you guys aren't liars. As I said last night, be you. Yeah, I know. But, you know, still. I'm only 17 and my dad says I can't drink. I mean, Ace, that makes sense. That makes sense, Ace. How? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know where you're from, but if you're in America, the drinking age is 21, so that would make sense. If you're in Canada, the drinking age is 18 or 19. That would make sense. But if you're from somewhere else where it's not the same, YOLO, Don, welcome in. How you guys doing? We had some IT issues, we got it all fixed, and we are back at our 3-heart nightmare quest. There you go. Ooh, had a takeaway. No, you're good. You're good. That's why we do warnings. We're just looking out for you. Yeah, Ace, it's more for you than anyone else. Had a takeaway, but I'm going to my dad's weekend for some drinks. Watch my football team, actually football, not American, in the semifinals and play pool with him. Once my mom's back from her holiday, she's going to sort out the proper dinner at a nice restaurant for me and my family. Dude, that sounds like a really, really nice birthday, man. Eve, I can honestly say, you're such a nice person. You deserve it, brother. You definitely deserve. Okay, so the one thing I will say about this Switch controller is little things like this kind of suck. Little things like this kind of suck. Just doing like these little walks. But yeah, man, good things happen to good people, and I believe that you are good people. So have a great birthday, man, and honestly, I hope that, like, you have a great time spending it with you and your family, honestly. I wish all good things. I wish all good things for everyone, but on top of good things for everyone, especially good things on your special day. Alright guys, we are now in the Forest Temple. This is the first temple of the game, and I did say that this is going to have my first chance of dying. We'll be in here. for sure, it has got my first chance of dying. This temple, I will admit, like I said, guys, I used to beat this game at least once a year. It's been 4 or 5 years. I remember for the most part, but there's definitely going to be spots where I do forget certain things. So that could definitely have a detriment to what's going on. Now, let's just get a lay of the land. Okay, so we can pretty much go in this door for free, and that's it. So that's where we're going to go. We do have the key from outside, which normally you don't like get that till later. I just know this game well enough to know that I should have got it, and I did. Shoot. Give me my heart back. Okay, sweet. We gotta be quicker than that because apparently we're slow. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. It's where, well, this is where I guess the first, like, really hard, not hard, but these are the first guys that they do some serious damage. This is the easy one. There's another one I have to fight where I'm on a timer. So alright. Now that I'm doing this room, I think this room is completely optional. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's a small chest, that's good. Okay, like originally it was meant to be a holiday to drink more. Tower instead, nice. In Pokemon, we call that going back to the lab. There we go. Olive Garden. Oh, okay. Well, that was terrifying, and mostly terrifying because I think this might have a fairy. Let's just see. All right. This time, let's not waste the fairy. Let's get it right back into the. For Minecraft. Wait, what? Oh, that would make more sense. All right, so. Oh, you're playing the new RuneScape. Don, you must be liking it. You've talked about it for a couple of days now. You almost have me convinced, except you don't almost have me convinced. Like, maybe I'll try it, but I don't know. My wife's like, oh, the new Oblivion's out, and I'm like, there's not enough time in the day for everything I want to do. Not enough time in the day for everything I want to do, that's for sure. BRB, buying carrots. Sounds good. Alright, so now we can go up here. Kind of a weird room. Yeah. Not everybody was here when you were talking Minecraft. That's fair. I assume Minecraft, but I was rooting for it in real life, to be honest. Same. How's the Minecraft, or sorry, how's the RuneScaping going for you, Don? Are you still enjoying it? Are you playing it solo or are you playing it with people? Okay, I think, actually I did that from the... Let's go back down. I think there's another way around. Now that I've accessed over here. Maybe not. Go the other way then. Herm. Okay, let me just think. We're gonna bring this back just one piece just in case. Obviously, I gotta go down. We could have a Minecraft day. I would definitely be down for a Minecraft day. It's been a hot minute since I've played Minecraft. Okay, wait, what? How is my... Okay, I guess I am getting a little old. Apparently, I'm getting, like, screwed up by this first stupid puzzle. Don, let me know. Are you still in here? How is the runest of the scapes going for you? Ah, there it is. There it is. Alright. We're back on track. Back on track. I remember like playing when it was like really big, well I mean really big, I don't know how really big it was, but like Hunger Games, being like, oh, going into those Hunger Games servers for Minecraft. Remember liking that a lot when I like first did it. Turned out that that's just what literally like what Fortnite turned into, essentially. All right. Shadows from above. Don't want to stay still for too long. Wait. How have I missed a key already? Alright, well, apparently we're down a key already. And there's the boss key right there. I remember that. Okay, back to the main room. I don't think that, there's nothing for killing these two enemies that are right here. think I just got to play the Song of Time for those. Yeah, that's where I got to go next. Ooh, that's a good jump. Ow. Alright, not my smoothest of moves. Oh, wait, what? I will admit, C buttons made this game a little bit easier, too. Another game that some of my buddies have been trying to get me to play with them is Ark Survival. Has anybody here played Ark? Seems like something Don would have played, well, amongst other people. It's a pretty common game. Does anybody here have any sort of opinion on Ark? Don has played it. I knew Don had played it. I knew it. Ark is fun. There you go. Anybody else ever played it? I don't think that's flammable. I'm like 99% sure that's cosmetic. Okay. Ark is fun. I know like the premise of it. Oh, no pressure. There's just the full one you can't shoot. Okay. Alright, this probably gives me the map. Big chest, definitely not the bow and arrow, that'd be way too easy. I don't know. I was trying to convince them that it would be more worth our time to play... Ooh, I think it's Spiral. I think I go to the Spiral. I don't actually know. I was trying to convince them for us to play, Elder Scrolls Online, but I understand getting anyone to commit to an MMO is like, you know, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of commit. Alright, here we go. Oh, sweet. Alright, well, we're down. This fast. I'm starting to get worried. I'm playing too quick. I'm like letting everything hit me here. I'm afraid there's one more spot in this area. Actually, there's lots of hearts down here if I recall. Yeah. There's one spot in this... Well, lots of hearts. 1, 2. There we go. There should be a key down here. There is one spot where I have to fight 2 skeletons, and I have to do it in like a timely fashion. That I'm a little bit more afraid of. I don't know. I imagine you can hurt the skeletons with bombs, but I am a little bit worried about that one area, I will admit. Because, yeah, like I said, you got to do it in a timely fashion, so... I think this is where... No, that's... I think it was over here. Maybe it was this one, I don't know. Find out in a second. Ace, are you still here with us? If you are Ace, what was your opinion on what Mage and I had said to you in the Discord? Was that something that will help out what you're looking to do? If you are still here, let us know. Because we can definitely talk about your quote-unquote goals. And what we could potentially do to help you with those goals. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, it's only the one. Oh, and I think I've got a friggin'... Okay, alright. Pretty sure this is a time fight. Shoot! I think I killed him with that bomb, but that's like really dangerous. Oh no, the other one came up. Holy, I should have just played aggressive from the beginning. Sorry. That was way too stressful. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why that was I always really struggle with that one. I don't know why. Ugh. Okay. Well, at least we got the bow and arrow, so now we can run away like a little pansy with our bow and arrow. Perfect. Oh, okay. So, old man almost loses right there. That would have been a rough way to go before we even get to any of the other like actual bosses of this like the like pre-boss of this area. Okay, let's just think for a second. I don't think there's any more fairies nearby. Why are you capturing fairies? That's a great question, Snapping. The reason I capture the fairies is because if I go to less than 3 hearts, then a fairy will come back up and bring me back to life. That's why we do fairies. That's why the fairies are important. But the problem was, with that last fight, my little bottles that had 2 fairies in them, they're gone. So now, if I go down to 0 HP, I'm out of the game. I have to restart. So that's why we have to keep catching these fairies. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, not much we can do about this now. We gotta press forward very cautiously. Hey. I mean, we could detour. We could definitely detour. I won't discredit that. We could definitely detour. Let's see how this goes. If this, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna die to this. I think it's been a long time since I've died to one of these guys. I think this is just like a patience thing. He's gonna hit me. And we do that. He goes invisible. He's gonna hit me. So I think I'm okay for the next little bit. Okay. But after we have to do this one more time. This is just gonna be, I think, the compass. I'm pretty sure it's just the compass. Then we'll go back to the other one. The other one is gonna give me a key, then we have to come back this way. And then, yeah, we'll see from there. We might go and attempt to get some fairies. I can't remember. I think the store is still open for some reason in Hyrule. Because I don't even know where the closest fairy fountain would be to here. But yeah, that is the ultimate reason to why we are capturing the fairies. I'm back on my school football field. Why are you back on your school football field right now, Ace? Also, Ace, I was asking you a question earlier. If you didn't hear it, let me know and I'll re-ask it to you, bud. Let me know. Alright, so now we get a key. We'll get those arrows back there. Going to the next door, let's see what things look like. I didn't hear. That's all good. Ace, I was just asking you if what me and Mage said on Discord, whether it was helpful or not, and is there anything else we can do to help you out? Is there any other questions you have in your motivation to what you're trying to do with Pokemon Pocket? Yeah, tough. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything. Alright. Hopefully no skeletons in here. Yes, we know, we know. Oh. Slightly spooky. Oh, it was super helpful. No problem. Do you have any more questions? Do you have any more questions? I think that this is going to be a locked room past here. Yes, it is. Okay. So we're going to work our way back now. I don't have any more questions, but if I think of any, I will let you know. I'll ask. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I mean, is anybody excited about the new set? Does anybody want to talk about... I mean, we had somebody come in earlier today and say, oh, they think that the trailer for the new set's being released tomorrow. I haven't seen any spoilers. I also don't go out of my way to find spoilers, but does anybody want to just talk about what they would like to see out of a new set? Maybe what generation it's from, or a Pokemon in particular you'd love to see in it? Does anybody want to talk about that? Maybe a specific EX you want to see? If I had to say anything, I'm going to go back to my regular, I hope we see a Corviknight EX. Because Corviknight is my boy. Oh, wait, what? Corviknight is my boy, so always down for a Corviknight moment. Alright, so we got to not get hit here. I would like to see Corviknight. I mean, honestly, I would be totally fine to see the newest gen. I would love to see Ceruledge also, but Ceruledge and Armarouge would just be wild. Super, super biased. A shiny Pelipper. I don't think we're going to see shinies in the next set. I don't think we're going to see shinies, but I mean... I think shinies are going to be reserved for specific sets, if I had to guess. Dang it. Well, what about Galarian Moltres? Hey, I could get behind that. That'd be kind of fun. Galarian Moltres? I could definitely get behind that. Let's go into this one first. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Holy. Alright, we might have to work our way out of here. This is, we're one hit from anything and then we reset. We gotta find some hearts or something. I don't know. Yeah, Drix is right. Yep. This is getting heated. This is getting heated. I'm afraid to where this key goes. I'm afraid to where everything goes. There. Oh god. Like literally we almost just lost there because of that. Alright, we'll go in this door. We get our shield out right away. Okay, I know where we are. Wait, is he like coming up the friggin' wall? I have a good 2 hours I can be on. Well, we'll be here for a while. We'll be here for a while still. Don't worry about it. How far are we now? We are on the Forest Temple. But we have no fairies and no HP. So, like, we're in a very dangerous spot. Very, very dangerous spot right now. I know where some pots are we haven't opened yet. So, that's, like, the next... Alright, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick. Because I'm a little antsy here. But yeah, Drix, we're a little bit farther. We're more than halfway through this temple. The issue is that we are so close to dying that I've been a wimp. That's the current issue at hand. I know exactly where I need to go. But we're at about 3 small hits, 2 big hits away from losing everything we've done so far. We've got no fairies. I don't think there's any fairies in sight. We're definitely not willing to go to Ganon without getting into fairies. So that's the update currently of where we're at. But yeah, so give me a moment, guys. I'm going to quickly bio up, and then we'll figure out what the heck where we're gonna go from here. If anybody has any questions, this would be a good time just to let me decompress just a little bit. But yeah, Drix, how's your day been going so far? All right, I'll be back. All right, we're back. So we have I know where Fairy Fountain is. And we need to go there. It's not that far from where we are, but we do have to get past 2 wolves. And that big guy that we had to kill with bombs on the way in here. We might be able to use arrows against them. But if we can get to that, we can get full HP and 2 fairies. And if we can do it, we practice for when we need to go back and do it again while we're still in this temple. So I think that's the plan of attack. So we're going to backtrack just a tad. But the reality is, if we don't do this, we probably lose. So, I think we take the chance. At the very, very minimum, let's get past these wolves. Because I'm pretty sure we can just run past them anyway. Hey, and you know what? Getting a heart rate there matters a lot. Now we don't even... We'll just roll right past these wolves. There we go. Alright. So, we gotta kill this big guy. Actually, you know what? I don't even think he turns around. Oh god, he does turn around. Oh, perfect. Alright, we're in a way better spot now. Renz, welcome back. How you doing, man? Life's good? Alright, I think it's right here. Alright, okay, I'm less scared now. I'm less scared. I feel a lot better about my life right now. Yep, Mr. Donnie. Dude, Renz, how you doing, man? Alright, Snapping, if you are here, this is an example of me catching those fairies. Gotta catch them, put them in the bottles. And these are unlimited, so, I mean, we don't need to collect them all, it doesn't matter. There's no benefit to it. There we go. I feel so much better now. I feel so much better. I thought we were, like, lost for sure there. Yay, I'm not the only one here. Ace, I don't think you were ever the only one here. I think Snapping just told us that she's drawing and she's just watching. My brother-in-law also, I believe, is here. He's just studying because he's got exams. So I don't think you were ever alone. I think it was just a matter of... So, Donnie, I've had... Nice deck. Nice... What's the deck, Reds? Tell us about it. Ace is an aspiring player, so I'm sure Ace could also learn from hearing about your deck. Tell us all about it. Secret? Renz, what does that even mean? Why are you telling me about a deck if it's a secret? That's rude. Drix, do you have anything planned for the rest of your evening, or are you just chilling? Just chilling and hanging. Alright. You never know, Donnie, but you have to battle me. I'll battle you. I definitely don't mind. We'll have to do it when I'm done playing Zelda for the day, though. I'm still playing for a little bit. Shower, and then mostly it's bed. Mostly it's 7. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It is getting late. Just because it's only 1 here does not mean it's 1 everywhere. I can respect that. It's only 1:06 p.m. here. But yeah, Renz, we'll do some battles later. We're going to do a long stream today. I can. You guys should do a battle while waiting. Why don't you guys use the Donnie code Renz and Ace, and you guys can do a quick little battle while waiting. I think Zaire's still here too. Zaire's just chilling. I think. I don't mean to speak for anyone. And I think Mage is still here too. Right, I think we go this way now. It's 7:07 where I am. Oh, Ren's. Little later where you are. Or, sorry, Ace. A little later where you are. I have to be at work by 5 a.m. But trying to go in early to get out early. Dang, have you always worked that early, Drix? Or is that like kind of a newer development? Oh my gosh. Well, if you're at 7, that means that you're 6 hours ahead. Okay, Donnie. Of course, Donnie. Asia, so I can't tell too much. Okay. You do you, brother. You do you. I gotcha. I have to be at work 5 since I've been watching you. Oh damn. Ever since like we met, you're saying you've had to do early days like that. Wait, what? Why did it even put me? Oh, I just unstraightened up the hallway. That's what I did. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Drix. I wish you did not have an early morning. But that's, I guess, how you've been watching me so much. Well, like, not so much, but you've been around for quite a hot minute, right? It's because you only have to work at, like, you're usually done your shift. Watch out, the ceiling is falling, yep. Wait, what? Ah, I see. I had to go somewhere else first. Alright, we gotta do a puzzle now. Love this game. Hi, Renz. Alonso, welcome in. Wait, we got a raid going in? Welcome in, guys. We're taking a break from Pocket, doing a little bit of Ocarina of Time. We're doing a 3-heart quest death run, or nightmare run. So, we haven't been collecting any hearts along the way. And if we die, we reset. So, kind of a chaotic gameplay. GG's, welcome in everybody. Okay, let me do this and then I'll say hi to everybody, you know, the proper way. Bisque, thank you. Always appreciate the love, dude. Always appreciating the love. Raiding into me, always appreciate it. But welcome in, guys. We do a lot of Pocket. Today we're doing a long stream, so we're just playing a little bit of our competition that we're kind of working on, or contest, if you will. And then we are going back into Pocket. We'll be back into Pocket once we're done this. But yeah, like I said, we are taking a wee bit of a break. Let me just do this and then I will deal with everybody. Good night, guys. Alson, GG's, thank you for coming in. Have a great night, and thanks again. Oh, as I literally get hit. But welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing today? Haha, love the emotes. GT, 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 GT. Dakas, how you doing? Are you guys playing, did you guys just come from playing Pocket, or what were you guys playing today? Alright, so we're definitely getting close to the end of this. I put too many, so I had to get rid of a ton. Oh my no. Oh no. That's okay. But yeah, how did you, did you guys just come from playing Pocket? Yeah, nice, nice. Were you guys on ranked? What were you guys doing? Tell me a little bit about what you guys were up to. Doing King of the Hill. Oh, that's fun. That's super fun. Just letting everybody know that just came in. We always run a King of the Hill event whenever a new set comes out, and a new set is around the corner. So we will be running a King of the Hill event where we have a $10 prize for whoever wins. So if you guys are interested, give us a follow. Helps us out a boatload. But more importantly, it puts you in on a chance to keep up with what we're doing. We stream Monday to Saturday, so we're streaming a lot. We run tournaments. We got a tournament this weekend, which is, it's pinned in YouTube, but not on here. We'll pin it right now for you guys. We got a tournament coming up this Saturday. It is a double elimination tournament, $100 prize pool. So if you guys are interested in getting in on it, let me know. $100 prize pool. But yeah, I mean, we're going to have a lot of fun with it. We run one tournament a month. We run King of the Hill whenever a new set comes out. And yeah. How's everyone doing this fine evening? And everybody say hi to my boy Eve. It is his birthday today. Everybody say hi to Eve. It is his birthday. Unfortunately, manufacturing is typically early. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, Trix. That makes sense. What do you manufacture, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, guys. I will say that we are going to be in a zone here pretty quick here. We are about to be against the boss at the next spot. Full HP. We got 2 fairies. A bundle of arrows. There we go. You just want to make sure we're ready for the boss fight. I'll pop in a bit, but I might be here a lot. I'll give you a follow though. Daxus, appreciate it, brother. Always appreciate the love. Seriously. Always appreciate the love. Thank you for the follow. And honestly, we hope to see you back here. We run lots of events and we do a lot of Pocket. We are about to go into the boss. Which, you know, a boss is a boss. It's a little scary. I will say that this is... the skeletons that we fought earlier that almost killed us, that, and then this is number 2. Really, this is the first real chance we have of losing the game. Of losing our run. If we win this, well, if we lose this, we're definitely going to pocket. But, alright. Phantom Ganon, it is time. We're about as prepared as we're going to be. This is the first 3-heart restart possibility. I mean, I think we'll be fine. We got lots of, what do you call it? Fairies, so. He's gonna try to pop out of 2 windows. Only one of them, one's a fake and one's real. So that's the kicker, is you're trying to figure out which one's real, which one's fake. Hope for the best. And now we're gonna shoot his bullets back at him. Any bullet that hits us is gonna hurt. Exhibit A. We're good. We're good. We had to go inside because it's starting to rain. Oh no, Ace. Now I'm just in a loud gym. Oh boy. We're good. We're good. We'll replenish that fairy on our way out. Holy, I'm just more nervous than I need to be. My hands are so sweaty. What? I feel like I swung at that. That's stupid. That's okay. That's okay. We got 3 hits left. We're good. I think we only have to get him one more time, 2 max, but. No, that was so close. That was so close. We almost had him. Ugh. All right, we're good. Wait, what? I just missed? That wasn't even close. Come on. Come on. Alright, Frig, finally. That was scary. I may not be able to answer your questions because it's like super loud and it's full volume. I still can hear you. That's good. That's good, Ace. That's good. You can always do emotes too, you know? Not like full emotes, but you know, a thumbs up or a happy face, a sad face. Holy, all right. That was a battle and a half. All right. Whew. All right. Rip. No, no. Snapping, we won. How was that rip? Snapping, are you even watching? All right, so we skipped the heart again. So, perspective to anyone paying attention. I've skipped 4 hearts. So technically I would have 7 hearts as of right now, picking that up. Whereas I only have 3. Drakes, manufacturing. What do you usually manufacture? I feel like I know this, but I'm pulling blanks. I'm pulling blanks. You've been so busy lately, you know? Young Ant, oh, you've been here this whole time? We barely did it. Honestly, that boss gives me anxiety. It does. It truly does. So, what are you guys thinking? I'll leave it up to the people here in chat. I can either A, just get ready, get to the next location we need to go, and then we can go back to Pocket, or I can keep playing. What are your guys' thoughts? I'll leave it up to you guys. Like I said, we're going to be streaming long today, so we can go back and forth. We don't have to, like, keep playing that. We can keep playing this and go to Pocket later. We can go to Pocket now and then come back to this later. Whatever we want. I'm leaving this up to you people. Pocket. Snapping wants Pocket. Snapping's over the game. Okay. Anybody else want to give any input? I need more than just Snapping to tell me that she hates watching me play video games. Anybody else have an input? You guys have until I get to the next location to say whether you want me to stick it out or not. I love watching you doing whatever. Aw, appreciate it. I did not say that. Snapping just has a deck and she wants to play. She wants to play. Eve is neutral. Can anyone tell me what he said? Ace, I asked if people want me to keep playing this or do we want to take a break from this and go back to Pocket? That's what I asked. And I know that you want me to play. Hiya! Young Ant, what do you want? All right. All right. Some story I'm not paying attention to. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in the world, in our world. Geez, one day to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. Oh my gosh, a mom and her baby boy. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku tree or the guardian spirit of the forest. All right, Young Ant wants Pocket again. All right, we'll go back to Pocket. I'll tell you guys what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave here. We're gonna go and get another ferry because we wasted both of our ferries. Then we're gonna get to Death Mountain. We're gonna get our fire tunic, which is we're gonna be a different color. We won't be green anymore. And then after that, we'll start playing Pocket. Okay, so it's about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then we'll be back into Pocket. And now you leave learning your own destiny. Oh, I didn't read it. Spoilers. The mom was Link's mom, and Link was the little kid that was left here to be taken care of by the Deku tree. Surprise, surprise. He's not actually from this place. Who would have thought? All right. Oh wait, what? Hey, I got cheesed out here. This guy's gonna be like, oh, I hate you still. Wait, he's not there? Oh, wait, okay, so one thing we do have that we haven't really talked too much about is we have the ability to teleport in this game. When they give us certain songs, we can teleport to those locations. A, up, left, right, left, right. A, left, right, left, right. So we can go here, we can go here. Crap. I forgot it already. Alright, let's relearn it. Relearn it, we'll go back to it. We gotta get fairies, otherwise we just lose. Oh, it was up, left, right. Up, left, right. Okay. So now we're going to play that. That's going to teleport us to the Lost Woods, which is where we just were. That's okay, though, because we actually want to just be here so that we can get to those fairies again, and then we'll get back on the road. It's worth it. 100% worth it. Like... because we're in a scenario where we potentially could die. So it's worth it to take that off the table. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, start. Okay. Boom, headshot. Hey, wait, what? That guy was really mean. He was really mean. Young Eve, I see what you did there. You're trying to mess me up. I won't let it happen. All right, let's go back on fairy kidnapping duty. Then we'll get both of those out of the inventory. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think I just go to Death Mountain now. Now, there is a... there is some scary parts about going to Death Mountain. There is a ferry there that we would like. Actually, we do need to go to ferries, but I'm hoping we can just kind of go get our tunic and then get the teleporting song, and then next time we'll do like some more housekeeping. We'll do a couple other things that will help us long term in the game. That's my thought. That's my thought. Oh, wait a sec. There's a teleport, if I recall. I think there's actually a fast way I can do this. Save us like a few, like 3 or 4 minutes of walking. See, it's all coming back to me very slowly, but it's coming back. Yes, yes, we're in the Lost Woods again. Does this work for arrows? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. There we go, right there. There's the teleport. Okay. So now we have to get the tunic. If I recall getting the tunic, there is this floor. We want to blow him up. Ow. We don't want him to hit us too much. We'd prefer not to let him hit us. No! We scared him? Oh, that's lame. So now we gotta blow him up. Then he's gonna... I think good things happen from blowing him up. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do to get the tunic. We missed again. Alright. That's what happens when you use the free bombs. The free bombs don't work as good. As I proceed to try and blow up this guy for like an hour. Come on. Oh, okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're gonna force him to turn around and then hit the bomb. That's the goal. I'm at 30. I'm trying to get to 40,000 by the end of the stream. Oh, you'll get there. No. Okay, well, we got a plan now, at least. Plan initiated. Must have the vibe. He's got the vibe for sure. Honestly, Eve, the 40,000 points is chaotic. No, 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 no. He missed both again. Alright, we'll get him this time. How many times do I have to say we'll get him this time for it to actually work? At some point in time, it'll work. Alright. I bet you there's a time, like people know, like as soon as you see him hit a certain spot, you like just grab it and throw it and it works. People are that smart. Come on, come on. Ah. On the bright side, we have enough fairies that we can get hit a lot by this guy. If that counts. For anything in the world. Okay, okay, I'm getting the timing down on the one side. The one side I'm getting better, I think. The other side I'm not getting any better. What? Okay. Okay, so that means that I need to let him get a little farther before I throw it. For next time. I'm timing it based on him coming around the corner and me catching it and throwing it. Oh, that one I wasn't paying attention at all to. Oh, we got it. We got it. We were timing the other side. We were just YOLOing on the one side. I am Donnie, hero of the Gorons. I feel like I'm Donnie. I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong. What? Your name is also Donnie? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster, the hero Donnie. That is me. That is me. My dad, Darunia? Darunia. Yeah, he named him Donnie. So, you know, two Donnies and one Legend of Zelda game. Yep, he's crying. Don't worry, guys. We're getting a wardrobe change right here real quick. Real quick. I'm like 99% sure he gives it to us. 99. I will admit that this temple scares me a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Oh. Ask about the Gorons. Yep. We're asking about everything. The fire temple. Yeah, that's where we're going. I will say, even getting to the fire temple scares me a bit. You guys will see why. Anyone paying attention, we're about to get hit by a volcano that's erupting. And it sucks. Because, like, realistically, there's not a lot you can do. There is a ferry, though. So there's that. So, and we should get some abilities and stuff. But, like I said, the main purpose of this is we just want to get there. That's all we're doing is getting there. Alright. So, now that that has happened, let's do a quick little wardrobe change. Dang. You never thought you'd see me in red, did ya? Alright, so now we leave here. And then on our way out of here, we're gonna go to the entrance. You know what? Maybe we should just... Perfect. You know, just know what we have. Okay. Oh, wrong way already. Off to a great start. That boulder wasn't even the scary spot. Not that everything's scary. Alright, let's get the bombs back in our inventory. Dang, we don't even have a lot of bombs. We might have to go back to those rocks just to get more bombs. Is this where the fairy fountain is? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's up the mountain still. So in the game, if you play a song, I think you play a song, if you have an empty bottle, you can fill it with milk right there, which milk is good. Milk gives you like 2 6-heart heals or something like that. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Alright, here we go. One last place we'll go before we go in. Last bomb. If anybody is about to be afraid to see an actual fairy in this game, here, now's the time to, you know, cover your eyes. That is something else. That is something else. Look at those graphics. All are ... Young Ant, you played this part a lot. I can feel it. I feel that you hung out on this part of the game more often than other spots. I can feel it. The cones, you know, the conage. I feel like that made you want to stay in the fairy fountains more often than not being here. Alright, we got the special spin attack. We will have to go and get the rest of the other buffs though. I think that will probably, once we come back to it, that's what we'll do after. Young Ant, I love that. Alright, so we got a new attack. It's pretty good. It's not the best, but like, you know, to be fair, if we had this attack going into the skeletons in the last place, we probably would have been in a better spot. It's not like it's the greatest attack in the game by any means, but definitely would have had some merits. Alright, so we're just going in. This is the entrance. I think it's that bridge. I gotta get to that bridge. Or one of these bridges. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different bridge. So, for the sake of this place versus the last one, maybe it's just up here I gotta go. Is this not where I need to be right now? Blah. Alright, it looks like I might have come to the... Oh, wait, maybe if I just leave here, maybe that's what it is. Okay, that doesn't look like the case. Let's try one more time. Let's just once over everything. Just come to the edge here, we'll take a look. Nothing is down there, doesn't wrap around anything. Doesn't connect to that. That's got bombs in the way. I came to the wrong entrance. I swear this was the right entrance, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. We go to the other entrance, which is where we were originally, but to be fair... I mean, we can talk to this big fellow. Open a new store. However, I'm better at making blades. That's right, we can get a super sword from him. Alright, well, we're gonna go back down. The place I didn't want to go, I have to go through twice. Lovely. Okay, a lot easier on the way down. So we did a little bit of housekeeping. A little more housekeeping than I said. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go... Yeah, now we're about... all I want to do is I want to get the teleporting song. That's it. That's all we're trying to do right now. As soon as we got that, then we're good. Definitely not going to be that way. Probably this way. Okay, we need the hammer for that. Oh, it is the other way. Okay. Yeah, it is because they wanted to gatekeep people and make sure that you had the hook shot before you did this part. There we go. So we'll get our song, then we'll go back to Pocket. We'll save, go back to Pocket. So speaking of going back to Pocket, just to force everybody to start talking, let's get a queue getting built. Does anybody want to get in on a queue? We had Snapping Sage, you wanted Pocket. Young Ent is kind of all over the place. Ace wants Pocket. Is anybody else even here? You guys are so quiet today. Young Ent, I know you're here. I know you're here. I said your name, brother. The music is so good. I will admit, the music in this game is just the bee's knees. So pretty. So pretty. Alright. I'll see you again. Ah, yes. Do the big flashbang. Then you disappear. Classic. Alright. I wonder who that man was. Man, me too. Me too. Alright. You guys demanded. You guys literally demanded Pocket. So I give you what you demand. Oh! I'm way too big. Alright, that looks more appropriate. Alright, that looks more appropriate. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, here we go. We are back in the game. I'm going to bio up, get some water, then we will get going into some more matches. Thank you guys for being patient. But yeah, we will get a queue rolling very quickly here. Very quickly. Turtle, it's time. Snapping. Do you want a match? What's going on? We got moderators. We got tons of people in here. Eve is in here. Maybe Eve wants to do a birthday match. That could be a thing. A birthday match. All right. I'm going to bio up. And then we'll hit it. We'll get back into it. I said snapping. I didn't say turtle. I said snapping. All right, we're good. Got us a little snack. And here we go. Do we queue up or are we just going to do the Donnie code? Who wants in on a battle? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. I sure am. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient. Snapping. Let's do a battle. Let's do a battle. Sounds good, young ant. Snapping, then young ant. Anybody else wants a battle, let me know. We lost viewership from switching from Zelda to this. That's blasphemy. How is that even possible? Alright, so... Anybody on YouTube want to get in on a match? Let me know. Alright, so we'll see what happens here. See if we can get the kill here. Schedule, registration. This is pretty much going to be where we want it to be now. Honestly, I think we're just going to ramp him up. Yeah. We don't need to do anything else. That might have been wrong snapping. I think that in this scenario, it would have made more sense for you to power up one. Especially now, because you're putting in the one that doesn't have the enough energy. Like, the other one I could have gotten behind if you're just trying to kill a turn and then you retreat it next turn. But yeah, I think that you don't live through this. Unless you have a Dawn. I think his deck does have Dawns. Well, that's just bad luck. Bad luck for snapping here. That's just very bad luck. Very bad luck. All right, young ant, you're next. Snapping, that was bad luck. Though I do think that if you weren't listening, I do think that you should have put both energies. You should have had all your energies onto one Giratina EX there. That's what I would have done. I think you would have lost it anyway because you would have attacked. You would have done 20 to yourself. Then I would have been able to attack for 150. I do think you wouldn't have came out of that one, but potentially. Snapping. Do you get a decent amount of, like, Who? Never mind. Never mind. Disregard me. What I was about to say. I hate to see you and Misty. Young Ant, it is you next, brother. Dude, dudette, I'm sorry. I've got really good luck when it comes to, I got really, really good luck when it comes to, Misty. I've got what they call plot armor. Not much I can do about the plot armor, to be honest. No, I'm nosy. I want to know. Well, I was just gonna ask, like, do you get much, like, who helps you do babysitting? Like, does your family help you out with babysitting and stuff? I know you had mentioned that you help your sister out with, like, taking care of their dogs and stuff, but you don't have to answer that. I only said it because you told me to ask. But I don't mean to pry. That was a little personal. Me and my wife keep talking about kids. We keep going back and forth on the whether it's happening, whether it's not happening. And it's something we've talked about too, just with the fact that we're in the middle of the island, middle of the ocean, and we have no family around. So it's something that we kind of, we talk about a little bit, is like, we wouldn't have any family support for any babysitting or anything like that at all. While we're out here on the island. No family. We're the only ones that live in Hawaii. Why Arceus? Does this deck have Crobat maybe in it? Maybe Crobat? That would make sense, kinda. Mini Pokestop. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's good. So when you go for ramen, you get a little bit of help. Essentially. That's good. That's great news. Want to live as long as possible here. One of my sisters lives 8 minutes away from me and works from home. So she watches her when I have doctor's appointments and things. Oh, that's super cool. That's super, super handy. Like, really, really convenient. In a good way. Oh, wow. How could that be in a bad way? That's great. Okay, well, you didn't even need to poison me there. You didn't even need to poison me. She will go to Mother's Day Out. I don't know what that is. Is that like some sort of daycare service or something? I've never heard of a Mother's Day Out. Taken regards. Never been to anywhere close to where you live. The closest I've been to where you live is Florida, and by that I mean Orlando. Oh, like a church daycare. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Snapping, let's do another match after this. I want to see your deck again against this. Because I think your deck does better than I just gave it credit for. I think it, like, I mean, that last game I think was just really convenient for me. Are you thinking about using that one in the tournament? Snapping? You know, by the way, Snapping, you can go back to Gyarados. You've been seeing me play a lot of Gyarados. I'm not saying play Gyarados. I'm just saying you're allowed to. You said I was getting mad at you for playing too much Gyarados. Well, I mean, you're allowed to play. You've seen me play hours and hours of Gyarados. Gyarados. We've played so many. So much. Alright, and I think that's just game. I think Darkrai dead. Nothing else on the board's going to come close to getting the damage. Like, the only thing I think of, if Crobat hits the field right now, you can use the ability, and then we can put up Palkia and get a kill there. Like, it's... Either way, we got 2 points. Yeah, with the Crobat. Funny enough, Snapping, I had to use your directions when I uploaded my deck for the tournament. I literally went through your directions and made it happen. I was like, I don't know what to do. Did it like the night before. I was like, well, at least I know that there's some directions somewhere on the internet. Alright, so where do you go from here? I one-shot everything he could possibly put on the field. Unless he can put his own Palkia or another Darkrai with a cape and get it in the active. Arceus with the cape, okay. Glad I can be useful. Well. Alright, and that's game. I mean, you can't stop me from doing anything. I only need 1 point. Dimensional Storm, here we come. That's it. Alright, Snapping, you're next. Let's try that again. I need some caffeine. GG's, Young Ant. GG's. I feel like your deck, Young Ant, there is going for too much. And also, quick question. Why are you running Arceus and Arceus EX? Is it because you only have one Arceus EX, or is there like an actual reason? I'm back. Young Ant, why Arceus and Arceus EX? Why Arceus and Arceus EX? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, okay. Young Ant, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because you only have one. Okay, so One energy. I'm not sure why Snap. Oh, right, because putting energy on the back line. That's why. Honestly, I don't think we let it deter us. I think we just attack. We have Irita anyway. But I mean, if she's gonna get the evolution up, it's gonna be a pain no matter what. 30 less HP isn't gonna help a ton, but like, it's if the evolution doesn't happen, okay, it does. So now the attacks will happen. So we're obviously not in a great spot. Oh, and the red. Okay, that does 80. We got 50 HP left. We can't attack. We got to do something, though. We can't do nothing. That makes sense, young Ann, I guess. I don't know, man. I feel like you've got too much going on in that deck. It just doesn't seem like it can consistently be put together, if that makes sense. Okay. Yep, I'm okay with that. We're gonna just hope that there isn't another red. That's the goal here. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, so the only thing that can help us now would be Sabrina. Kind of helps, but not that much. It just has to be Misty. That's it. Do. I tried using a team that could take damage, but it's too much setup. Yeah. Seems like it might just be a little bit too much setup. And that's going to be game. Young Ant, do you want to get another battle in or no? So we'll get one. Oh, right. That's just a can I even attack? Oh, I think... No, we don't even get the kill. We don't even get it. 0 points. Sure. All right, Young Ant, you can go next. Young Ant, since you're playing in the tournament, is there anything in particular you'd like me to use? I think you signed up, right? You better have signed up, Young Ant. I'll be so mad if you didn't. Young Ant, you haven't signed up for the tournament yet. I don't see you on the list, Young Ant. You're fibbing to me. But yeah, what deck would you like me to use? GG, snapping. Young Ant's going to go in again, then you can go in. Anybody else that wants in on a battle, let us know. We're not really doing a queue. We're just kind of going back and forth between Young Ant and snapping at this point in time. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to just make a deck. GG's. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just want you to practice snapping. You need to play against this deck next that I'm about to make. Give me a sec. I'm getting the deck list out. Oh, get out. We'll see if you like it once you play against this deck I'm building. Which is the deck you're going to run into this deck in the tournament. Everybody here is going to run into this deck in the tournament. I'm not so mean. I'm giving you tough love. It's different. All right, young ant, you ready? Let's do it. Let's do it, young ant. Oh, whoops. Yeah, oh, whoops is right. You didn't sign up for the tournament. Oh, whoops is right. Gotta get you guys practiced up on this deck.
You were close.
I love how we did it earlier and the sound didn't work at all, and then you did the you were close and it worked great. I don't get it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Execute Order 66.
All right, good luck. Good luck. All right. Snapping one day. You know what the thing is, snapping, I will say. One day you're going to understand what executing Order 66 is. And then once you understand what it means, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, that's horrible. All the times we've played it, you have no idea what it means. One day you're going to be like, you guys are horrible human beings. And we're in for it. All right. Snapping, have you started playing Let's Go Eevee yet with Zyre? No, it's not from Lord of the Rings. I'm not telling you what it's from because at some point in time you're going to watch it and you just don't know it yet. Secret command in Star Wars that labels all Jedi as traitors and marks them as for execution. That's not wrong. That is definitely not wrong. I should have put my Rocky helmet down. Turn one. I haven't done that because I don't fully know. I think that capes are designed to be for... capes are for the Darkrai. And helmets are for the... Oh, excuse me, that was... Snapping Turtle, I hear you. But one day you will watch it. One day you will. Zara, where have you been this whole time? Where have you been? You were ignoring us. It took for Execute Order 66 for you to come out of the woodworks. We missed you. I missed you. I guess I can't speak for everyone, but I can speak for myself. I missed you. Cooking. Oh, nice. What are you cooking? Paint me a word picture because I am friggin' starving. The last 3 days, guys, I've been hungry. The last 3 days have been really tough on me. I'm usually pretty good at dieting, but damn, I've been hitting all-time lows. All-time lows. I miss the awoo. I'll do an awoo. Now that we have Zyre back, I'll do an awoo for you all. It's not, my awoos are not the same as Zyre's awoos. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so Kovac, welcome in, Kovac. How you doing? We're doing some battles right now, Kovac. What's up? Oh my gosh, the awoos. The awoos are everywhere. The awoos, the attack of the awoos. I think we just got to get this kill, and it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, no, we didn't. We were supposed to retreat there. Stupid Donnie. Stupid Donnie, you are not paying attention. Now Beedrill comes up and starts slaying us. It's okay. It's him. I need to learn this deck. I do need to learn it. I know we're at the last week, but just a woo. Kovac, what have you been up to today? Zyre, you still haven't told me what you're eating or what you just cooked. I need to know. Now all I can think about is the food that you're eating, that I'm not eating. No, evil Donnie. Yeah, I'm on my evil arc now. The evil arc is started. I'm sorry. Drop the Mars. Because that's the point of it. The Mars is now he's down to one card. He's got no support. Hopefully he doesn't Erica. He can't do anything too crazy. Can't Rocket Grunt. We got rid of it all. Now it's up to him to try with these two cards to get this Beedrill out of a death situation. Huh? That was an interesting potion. Kovac, I'm sorry. We do need to, wow, that was so wrong. That was the wrong play. I mean, heads really helps here though. Heads does help here. But yeah, that was kind of wrong. You should have put the potion on the Beedrill, brother. You should have put the potion on the Beedrill. That would have probably... I've only would have been okay with that with Eevee if you had Leafeon in hand. Alright, Snapping, you're next. Snapping, you're next. Kovac, if you want in on a battle, let me know. If anybody wants in on a battle, let me know. But Snapping, you're next. You got to play against this deck now. Kovac, I am actually. I'm quite ready for the new set. Kovac, I feel like I've already asked you this. Are you signed up for the tournament? Are you signed up for our tournament this Saturday? Young Ant. It's okay. But we beat you. We beat you bad. I'm sorry. You should have put the potion on the Korean barbecue. You just made Korean barbecue. I need more. That's not a word picture. I know you're, Zyre, I get it. You're eating. You don't want to paint me a word picture. I understand. But I need it. I need more than it's just Korean barbecue. Okay, good. Kovac, that's all that matters. Don't forget to upload your deck. I will help people do it in the next couple of days, not today. I will be helping people do it, though. So if you need a hand, I'll help you tomorrow or Friday. Well, what kind of Korean barbecue? Like, what's the food that's contained within the Korean barbecue? Did you have like a burner? Like you're doing it over the burner? Like the whole shebang bang, you know? Also, guys, just like ruined my Cyrus. Young Ant, bro, come on. Don't try to gaslight me. Don't make me the problem. Just because I beat you doesn't make me the problem. Guys, we hit over 200 followers on Twitch. I know to a lot of you that doesn't mean anything, but that was kind of my goal for the end of the month, was to hit 200. And now I'm gonna throw you some other things. That means that right now we're at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have almost 2,700 followers between all of our social media right now. Let's just let that sink in for a hot second. That's amazing. Guys, that is the definition of amazing. Oh, that sounds so good, Zyre. Marinated, thick cut pork chops that will be sliced down. Oh, pork chops. Can't even remember the last time I had pork chops. Actually, I can tell you I haven't had pork chops since I was in Canada 2 years ago. Gosh, I miss me a pork chop. Kovac, nice. Nice. So what happens now when we retreat and we go into Giratina? We throw the Rocky Helmet up and we start knocking you off the board. What then? What then, Snapping Turtle? It's sweet and savory sauce mixed with a kick of heat. Oh my gosh. Zyre, tuck me in. That sounds so good. Sounds so good. I've had 500 milliliters of Nesquik chocolate milk with the powder. which was 230 calories. I've had a cheese string, that's 70 calories. I've had a protein bar that was 140 calories. And 70 calories worth of pretzels. That's what I've had today. It's safe to say my life seems insignificant this very moment. All right, here we go. Let's stay proud and let's play the red and let's do a lot of damage here. Turned into a good glaze after heating the remaining marinade. Oh, Zaire, do you like to do a little bit of cooking? Are you like, like I know a lot of times you're like, oh, I don't want to cook, but like when you cook, like, do you enjoy it? When you do get down to it? I might make a side of rice with it for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I actually might get to eat some rice tonight, so that makes me feel a little better. I might get to eat some rice tonight. But, I mean, rice is not full of protein, so I have to fill it full of protein. GG snapping. Zaire, would you like to test any decks or play a game? We've just been going back and forth between Young Ant and snapping. I don't like your deck, that's all. Get out of here, snapping. Snapping, I'm trying to help you practice. You need to practice against this deck. You're going to run into this deck on Saturday. Pure protein? No, Young Ant. Oh, Young Ant. I'm on a new one. I would eat another one for you. I'll show you. Oh, I lied. I also did have one of these Andes. These Andes chocolates. If you guys know it. We don't have these in Canada. It's just... Oh, it's green. Andes chocolates. It's like a mint chocolate. I don't know if you guys know of them. They're a great invention because they're only 25 calories. So I had one of those. And then otherwise, I've had a little bit of caffeine. I've had 90 milligrams of caffeine with water. And then I've had some vitamin B12 and some electrolytes. So salt and water. And then water. Pure protein, no. Okay, guys, one sec. I need to show Young Ant what we're at. Wait, these are from Olive Garden? They give these out at Olive Garden? We also don't have Olive Garden in Canada. There you guys go. Another Canadian fact. Everybody, I promise you guys, I seriously promise you guys, these right here are the best protein bars known to men and women. Seriously, Built Puff Protein. This box from Costco is $19.99. Comes with 7 coconut bars, 7 brownie bars. They're 140 calories with 17 grams of protein, and they literally taste like those Easter chocolate marshmallows. Seriously, they're so good. The coconut is not my favorite, but my wife, she loves the coconut. The brownie one, though, seriously, the best thing known to man. I promise you, best protein bars you could possibly get. I would say the only negative is that they're not very filling, but they taste so good. And 140 calories for 17 grams of protein is 40, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 40, 68. I mean, honestly, this is 50% protein. These bars are 50% protein, which is honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Zaire, I don't either, but online, they also have cookie dough. They've got strawberry marshmallow. They've got salted caramel. They've got caramel. Like, there's so many different flavors. Just our Costco only has this one. So I'm just saying, these are the best. Do you think there is Texas Costco? I'm sure there's Texas in Costco. Oh, wait, I'm sure there's Costco in Texas. Why wouldn't there be? But yeah, I'm going to bio up real quick, guys. And then, Zaire, do you want to get in on a match? Otherwise, we'll just keep doing whoever wants to go. With some sort of alignment and, order. But I'm going to bio up. Bio up real quick. Yeah, I need more water. Actually, I'm going to get some caffeine while I'm at it. It will probably suck because I'm kind of empty stomach, so it'll kind of give me a tummy ache, but I'd rather have something to consume than nothing to consume, and that's dieting. Ba, ba, ba. All right. All right. Sure. All right, here we go. We got us some caffeine and some more water. All right, here's my unpaid review. Alani. I don't know if you guys have ever tried these energy drinks. 5 calories, 200 grams of 200 milligrams of caffeine, only 5 calories. Really good. All right, Zyre, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Zyre, is there any deck you in particular you'd like me to use? Is there any deck in particular you'd like me to use that you'd like to test out for the tournament? But damn, these are really good. Gluten-free, vegan, biotin, B6, and B12. There you go. It's not like complete garbage. It's mostly garbage. Alright, I'm just going to press start then, Zyre. You let me know if you want me to use a certain deck. Zyre, waiting for you. There we go. Thank you, Zyre. All right, Young Ant, you're next. And then Snapping, you're next. Snapping, I also noticed that your name has changed on Pokemon Pocket. I did notice that. All right, here we go. Let's go and see. Young Ant, are you on the tournament roster? Young Ant. Young Ant, why have you not signed up for the tournament yet? I feel like I've asked you 3 times. You're like, I'm gonna do it, and then you don't do it. Why do you choose to hurt me? Can you tell I'm sensitive today? Alright. 6 more days for Twitch. Yeah. Snapping, what are you gonna change it to? Do you know? Like, I know you're, like, leaning into snapping, but, like, are you going to do snapping something? Are you going to do snapping duck? Lean into something, or you're just going to go with snapping? Why is it with 3 Gs? I did notice that. Why 3 Gs? I thought I was supposed to finish watching this. Young Ant, all you have to do is click the link and press sign up, and then you can come back. Like, it doesn't have to be you gone forever. I just want you to sign up for the tournament. And I feel like if I don't peer pressure you to do it now, you're not going to do it. Speaking my truth. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Sure. Snapping with the chainsaw. That is a solid contender. That is a very solid contender. It's just like, you're just trying to reflect how good your internet is. It's like, no, like... Or maybe how bad your internet. They're like, oh, are you on 5G? No, I'm just GGG. 3G. I'm stuck on the 3G networks. They haven't upgraded our area to 5G internet. It's just 3G. Haha, I'm a funny man. Guys, YouTube is getting hammered. Welcome in anybody that's on YouTube. We're playing some games. If you want to get in on some matches, let us know. But yeah, this YouTube stream, YouTube is like, you know what? Since you stopped your stream this morning, we're not promoting this one. You missed your chance. Not that it was promoting my last one very much, but damn. YouTube is, YouTube decided to make me unpopular today, that's for certain. Alright, so... Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we got a Wigglytuff that is flippity floppity slapping us in the face. And we did this wrong. It's supposed to actually be up here. Oh, okay. Also, guys, we have to get ready for our candy stream. You guys are going to have to help me with the candy stream. We're going to do it once I get back from Canada, because we'll do it like kind of back to back. We're going to grab the Canadian candy while we're gone, so that you guys get a chance to, you know, see the cool Canadian candy that I bring back. And then after that, you guys get to help me pick out what I'm going to have for my American candy stream. Dude, I think you can just make a login and connect it to your Google. It takes like 30 seconds to make an account. Really doesn't take long at all. Zaire. It was going so good until it wasn't, Zaire. It was going so good until it wasn't. Oh, gotcha. Young Ant, I misread what you said. Skip you once because you got to make the login. Fair enough. Fair enough. Snapping, you're next. Snapping, would you like me to use this deck one more time, or would you like me to swap decks? I got the Eve. I'm using like such a meta deck. Eve, do you want to get in on a battle? Little birthday battle. Little birthday battle. Alright. Use it again. Alright, sounds good, Snapping. I love the go-to attitude. Love the go-to attitude. Zara, what else is in your deck? You're using Dark Energy. What else is supposed to go with your deck? There must be something other than just the Wigglytuffs. What else were you trying to get? Maybe is it Clodsire? No, it wouldn't be Clodsire. I need to think straight, Eve. Fair enough. Well said, Eve. Well said. All right. All right, Snapping. We're doing it again. GG, Zaire. Zaire, let us know what else is in that deck. I can obviously use a different deck, Zaire. I don't need to use this deck. I don't need to use a meta deck. I can use one of my other decks, too. I don't need to be a tryhard all the time. But yeah, guys, we hit 200 followers. 210 to be exact, which is awesome on Twitch. I feel like we did that pretty good, pretty quick. What do you, Zaire, you probably would know better than I would, because you've been on here a lot longer than I have. In the amount of time I've been streaming, is 200 fairly acceptable in the time I've been on? Yes. Very good. Zaire, thank you. Thank you. Zaire, I've been meaning to ask you, and obviously this is open to anyone. Zaire, because you're a streamer. Eve, if you'd like to chime in also. Is there anything that you guys would change about my Twitch page? Anything I should add that would like be like a massive benefit, that when like, you know, people come in for the first time, or even just mannerisms that maybe are a little cringy that I should not do, you know, all that kind of stuff? You know, just to be a little bit more, you know, make it so people like me a bit more. I don't know. I'm pretty likable, but like I also understand. Like my wife says sometimes it's like, oh yeah, like sometimes when I get into certain tangents, it's like she's like, yeah, I don't like that, but you know. But like, you know, is there certain things that it's like, oh, maybe Donnie should do a little less of that, or maybe a little more of this, or change anything physically on the page, you know, that kind of stuff. What do you think? Setting up stream elements or labs. Streamlabs? Or stream elements? Zyre, can you give me just a little bit more than, like, what that means? If you don't mind? Okay, we know we're going to get attacked. Let's just, like, lean into it. Lean into the attacks for now. Stream elements or labs. Like, is it an add-on? Is it an extension? What does it do? Exactly, you know? Yes. Okay. It's an extension. We can look into that. It's the bot. Oh, like that bot. What does the bot do exactly? Like, I know that there's, I guess, that bot, like, for Q. Like that, I've seen it on Mage's page that, like, you can queue up. I can't do that. That's something I can't do. And the reason I can't do it is because then it doesn't account for people on YouTube. Ultimate is back. Welcome in, Ultimate. We are doing some gaming right now because we are tryharding. No, that's not why. We are doing some gaming right now. If you'd like to get in on the gaming festivities, I just did that energy wrong. Let us know, dude. We are having some fun here, playing some Pokemons, getting people ready for the tournament coming up. So if you'd like me to play a specific deck, Ultimate, so that you can practice, let me know. It allows commands. Like Discord or whatever you set. Ah, okay, okay. And what is that, what's that add-on called? Honestly, in my opinion, you're good as long as you slowly keep increasing your performance and stuff to interact with your good. All right, let's try to break that down for our drinking birthday boy. You're good as long as you slowly keep increasing your performance and stuff to do, like interacting with the audience. I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. All right. This is not like my favorite situation. Oh, actually, we probably have Leaf. Yeah, let's Leaf. So let's retreat here. Let's get into Darkrai EX. We'll drop the energy down on the other Darkrai that she doesn't know we have, so that we don't overdo the energies, and then we'll get the kill right now. So what are some of the interactive things that I've done that you like so far, just out of curiosity? All right, we'll get the kill here. Being able to interact with your stream. Yeah, like you could have /DCC as a command instead of having to do it manually. Okay, so yours is more like your suggestion is like more making it more automated so that it's easier for people to do things without me having to like always be like, here's the link. Young Ant, you're the man. You're the man. Yeah, I'm in. I'll test my B drill deck or on whatever you want. Ultimate, I'm going to use this deck unless you tell me to use something else. Okay, so you're just saying more quality of life, like when you're here, which I can respect that. I 100% respect that a lot. Okay, so now we can just go here and then we can one tap. This is why I don't like this deck. Oh shoot, nice. That sucked. I can't actually one tap here. And we just retreated everything. 30, 40, 50. We might have just killed ourselves. Being so cocky. All right, it's all good. But we will attack into this. Makes it easier on you and as well. Yes. The Twitch points and tourneys, the more people can do stuff with like points when you're on stream in other platforms besides Twitch, if possible, would help you a lot. The Twitch points. So, yes, I know. I will set up the Twitch points. I know, Eve, you've been saving them up a lot. You know what, Eve? We won. Suicide. We probably won't go into Twitch, to be honest. Or sorry, into TikTok. So actually we'll take a pause here. Nicest, welcome in. Okay, guys, so we've got some people that want to do some battles. So let me build a queue real quick, and then I'm gonna just explain what I just said. Okay, snapping GG's. That was closer. Okay, so Young Ant, you're next. Young Ant is next. Ultimate is after that. Nicest, I know you love being in on the queue. Let me know if you want in on the queue. Snapping will get you back in on the queue if after that, if you want. So I'm going to put you snapping at the top of the list in case we just keep on repeating this list. Snapping. Yeah. So sign me up. Okay, Nicest is in. Nicest. Okay, so yes. So I actually do have a... Wow. How dare you forget me? No, Zaire. I had you already written down. You're ahead of snapping. Like the current queue is Zaire, snapping, Young Ant, Ultimate, Nicest. Like that's the queue, and then we reset it. Yeah, so here's Eve. The one thing I will say is we do actually have a TikTok that's connected to my business that I can switch over, but because of the whole like is it staying, is it going, we just decided not to do anything. Now if it does sell to an American company, I will upload everything, and then we'll start triple casting between everything and including more stuff on there. But we are on Instagram and we are on Threads, which actually does get exclusive content that's different than this. How many followers do you have on TikTok? I mean, Eve, it's not a matter of whether I can do it. It's just a matter of it's not really worth me to put in the time. Donnie, did you see my message? Yeah, I'm in till my... What, that your Beedrill deck, you want me to use whatever I want? Or is it a different message, Ultimate? Let me know. I love TikTok. Snapping, of course you love TikTok. That doesn't surprise me. But yeah, so for us, we're just on the wait. We're on the wait and hold. We're on the wait and hold for TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 8,000 followers on my business account. So I don't know. I'm like... Don't get me wrong, I have a pretty decent account that I can plop stuff into. I'm not afraid of that. It's just a matter of, like I said, it's just not really worth it for me to put it on until I know what's going to happen. It's not a good use of my time. Well, Snapping, you got really sad when you were literally like, oh, TikTok's going away tomorrow, and then it never went away, and you were really happy. So I'm not surprised because you said you love it, because you were crying about the fact that it was going to leave, and then it never left, and then you were really happy. So you kind of projected that you really liked it. I think maybe having fans promote you on TikTok might help you. That's fair. That's totally fair. Eve, I think that there's definitely, that is a reasonable thing to say. It definitely could work. But like I said, it's just at this point in time, just not worth the time for me. For the time put in, it's not worth it until I know it's going to be sticking around. It did leave for a whole 2 days. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm in. I'll test my Beedrill deck on whatever you want. Unless you said something else. That's all I see. Ultimate. Alright. Snapping. Young Ant, you are next. Let's get into the next game. Young Ant, and then it's Ultimate, then it's Nisus. But yeah, Eve, that would be my only thing about that. But yes, we are going to set up more channel point stuff. 100%, we're going to set up more channel point stuff. I'm going to wait till this tournament is done and the new set to get like announced, and then we'll get it set up. But yeah, no, just you said you were really excited about it. Therefore, I knew, or sorry, you got up in arms when it was leaving snapping. That's why I said that. Don't try to gaslight me into the bad guy snapping. I know what you're doing there. That's not it. I'll resend it. Okay. Yeah, there's literally nothing. Ultimate. All I see is there. You're not sending anything, and or it's not showing up, or YouTube might be moderating it if it thinks that you're trying to swear or something. I'm not seeing what you're writing though. All I see is it's Ultimate. It's the one above Nisus saying sign me up. That's not it. I'll resend it. There. That's what I see from you. My superpower. Snapping, you love TikTok so much. You could manage my TikTok page. I'll fix it. Hold up. Okay. I got you. Snapping, how many followers do you have on TikTok? I'll tell you guys exactly. I'll open TikTok right now.
So, you want to do a transfer?
What the? Alright, here we go. 7,423 followers. I'm following 808 accounts. I have 11,000 likes. I don't have a ton of likes, admittedly. So, Mage, you rated in. You done for the day, brother? I think I'm gonna just wait it out for now. I don't know exactly what to do on this. It's kind of a crappy brick, but he doesn't have energy anywhere else, so. Oh, hi. Mage, welcome back. We're finally tryharding with Darkrai Giratina. I forgot I created a new stream schedule. Dude, I saw that you posted it. Your new stream schedule. I saw you posted one. I'll fix it. Hold up. Ultimate, honestly, I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing your message. I don't know if somebody else is seeing it. If anybody else is seeing your message, let me know, but it's all about Pikachu EX. Damn. Mage, have you caught any turtles? The age-old question. Alright, finally, now we have a chance to survive this. No, we're up to 79-25. Dude, that's so brutal. Zyre, if you're still listening, Mage, Zyre, both of you are streamers. We should have a, oh wow, I can't believe I just put the energy completely on the wrong effing Pokemon. We should do a shiny race one day, all three of us. We could like pick a Pokemon in one game and we all have to shiny hunt to get it. Or something. We could do one of those like shiny race contests or something. Get other people involved. Deal, I have plenty of ideas. I mean, that makes sense, snapping. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. I used to get lots of views when I showed Pokemon cards. All I said was use your Palkia deck. I saw that Palkia text, but it vanished. Weird. Is it how you're saying it or something? I don't know. I don't know the answer. That's not what I want. Okay. Oh, we gotta get this here, because we can't bait anymore. Wait, did we just... We could do this. This is not great, but it's not horrible. Our situation is bad. Let's get that out of the way. Our situation is bad. This at least will give me a chance to catch up. We're doing practicing right now with Mage, with people. Anyone that wants to get ready for the tournament, we are helping anybody that needs it. We're like the Robin Hood right now. That's what I'm going with. We're the Robin Hood, you know? We're helping the people that need it. Prob a mod? I don't know. I for sure was telling people to come battle you. You were? Because you didn't want to battle. I get it. Oh. A girl that just, yesterday, just one sec, content is intended for certain audiences. Start watching. QT Cat, which is playing Marvel Rivals, she raided into us yesterday, and it was really, really, really nice. Really great people came in. The people actually chose Pokemon Pocket, which was amazing. So, you know, we'll go and drop and say hi. You want me to sign up? Juicy Chris, dude, if you want in on the queue, brother, you let me know. It's up to you if you want in. All right, I think we're going to... Yeah, let's do this. Juicy Chris, you let me know if you want to sign up. I was just being a hype man. Fair enough. Totally fair. Right now we are playing against Young Ant. After that it's Ultimate, then Nisus, then it resets Desire, and then Snapping. So if anybody wants in on the queue, let me know. I'm not playing this deck all day. I'm just literally helping out. I did some fighting tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Sign me up. All right, Chris, we got you in. We're throwing you in right now, Chris. You're after Nisus. Okay. We've already played the Leaf, so this Giratina is going to unfortunately die, but at least we'll get a kill along the way. That's what we're going for here. We pretty much just want to do as much damage as we can all across the board. And let's get the bellowing going. So here's the goal here, really. Actually, I think that the play for Young Ant here would be to do the Metallic Turbo, actually. I think. That's what I'd be doing. Metallic Turbo. But it won't matter. Really wouldn't matter. Attacking into that helmet was a death sentence. We might even get red too. Not that we need it. We don't need it, but energy here. Yes, you will, Snapping Turtle. You will be awake. I want to play Keep It 100, but it was just normal games today. Dang, dude, that sucks. I get it, man. I get it. You want to do like a format. You got to get people in. Pipe, welcome in. Hey, Donnie and chat. What is the up, guys? Snapping. You can only go to bed if you're going to go watch Return of the King. Nah, I'm a mage for the people. I get it. All right, Ultimate, you are next. Ultimate, you want me to use the Palkia deck, I believe, based on all the back and forth we just did. Nisus, you are after that. Then Juicy Chris, you are after that. All right, Palkia, it is. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, Ultimate. Juicy, good man. We played some Zelda Ocarina of Time earlier today, which we've been doing a 3-heart nightmare quest, which means that we're not collecting any of the extra heart containers. And if we die, we reset. And we had just beat the Forest Temple. So we're just got outside of the Fire Temple with the red fire tunic. So we're doing pretty good on that. Now we're getting everybody ready for the tournament. Juicy Chris, we have a couple of Chris's in the community. I don't know which one you are, but if you are not signed up for the tournament, it is pinned. We'd love to have you there. All right. Okay. So we do need to play our best here, because right now the whole point of this is we're getting people guaranteed. That will not be happening tonight. I'm so tired. Okay, Snapping. Counter. Watch an episode of Death Note. Thoughts on an episode of Death Note? It's only 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes. And then after this, we got Nisus, then we got Juicy Chris. Oh, boom. That's how we do it. Hey, you know what? One energy. We take those. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, okay, we're good. Now I'm starting to get hopped up. That caffeine's starting to kick in. You just have to have 200 milligrams of caffeine, then it'll like kick you in for another couple hours. All right. Mew, I held it in. Mew, what's up, dude? Mew, have you signed up for the tournament yet? Don't make me beat you. Just kidding. I'm not beating anyone. That was a joke. Bad joke. Bad joke. We're not beating anyone. But seriously, Mew, sign up for the tournament already. Zyre, you didn't miss your turn, but you might have missed the good night from Snapping. Snapping is barely keeping her eyes open to stay in. Was making rice. I thought you were doing that for tomorrow, Zyre. Zyre, you are actually the definition of killing me right now. Man, honestly, I should have used my Cyrus. Okay, that's it for me for today. Young Ant, you're good. I'll take you out of the queue. Young Ant, come on tomorrow and Friday. We'll be helping people practice for the tourney. If you want any more practice against anything, I'm still here. I want to finish my coloring page. There we go. Oh, I see. I get it. I get what you're putting down. I really hope we don't see a Beedrill next turn. That would, like, not be fun. It'd be nice to not see a Beedrill. Seeing a Beedrill would be the opposite of nice. Donnie, crazy, haha. I got you. I'll do it tonight. Also, I'll only meet you if you have snacks. Donnie, crazy. I'm not that crazy. Maybe a little crazy. Alright, so we got Beedrill up. We're not too scared of Beedrill, but we are just hyper aware that we have Ericas to deal with now. So it's an uphill battle. And anybody oh, damn. This is not bad. Rocket Grunt also could be an issue here. We're going to play that. We're going to also play the Rocky Helmet. I think that would be the right play. I think that would be good. Do as much damage as possible to this Beedrill so that Ericas don't even matter. That's okay. Still 80. I just shipped you what I would play in the weekend's DCC if I were fighting chat. Damn. You shipped it to me? I'm not going to spoil it because I want to... We can talk about that in the... Now... Mage, without giving any spoilers, would you be playing it because it's actually a really good deck or because it's really good to the unexpecting? Like people that aren't expecting it. That's what I want to know. Is it good because it's good or is it good because people are going to be like, I don't know how to fight this? Alright, we got rid of this Beedrill. That was what was most important here. And we should have used a leaf. That was really bad of us. That was really bad. But that's okay. Beedrill down. That's what's matter. Good because it is good. Damn. Well, Mage, I think it's cool that we could talk about it maybe on our Friday pre-show. Because if anybody wants to play it, they would have an opportunity to play it. No, there's a TV show snapping. 100% there's a TV show called Death Note. And guys, can anybody confirm if it's on Netflix still? I'm like 99% sure it's still on Netflix. I'm sure I saw it just the other day. I think they just have like permanent rights. You do not want to watch the movie Snapping. No, it's a TV show. It's a TV show. Please don't watch the movie. The movie is so horrible. It's so dog water. No, did it actually? When did it do that? I swear I saw it just like a day or two ago. I'm guessing you don't have Hulu. Dang it. It's still on Net. Okay, if Zaire says it's still on Netflix, then it's still on Netflix. They literally live in the same state. Snapping? Don't try to pull fast one on me. I think you guys are in the same state. I think. I don't know enough about my geography. You guys talk like you're in the same state. Oh, Zaire and Snapping, I need to ask you guys a question. Hey, what is that? And we win. Oh, in the state beside you. I had a friend that was in, I think, your state. Give me a sec. Snapping, have you ever heard of, or Zaire, I guess you're both close enough. Have either of you ever heard of Miranda Lambert's? It's a club in Nashville. That's the best I can give you. Have either of you ever heard of it? Is that the place you go and get drunk when you go and get drunk? Snapping. You should have rocket grunted instead. You definitely should have. Yes. Snapping. Wah! Is that the place you get drunk when you get drunk? Is that the place like when you were drunk the other day showing your friends to us? Wait, when you were like drunk and you came on and you're telling your friends that you were playing Pokemon? Is that the same place you were drinking that night? All right. GG's ultimate. All right, Nisus, you are next. Nisus, what deck would you like me to use? Oh, Pipe, that is so brutal. You go there so often, K. Oof. That is, Pipe, that's rough. Snapping, really funny. The night that you were out drinking and coming on, one of my friends that I didn't even know was in Nashville sent me a text being like, I just pulled a shiny Charizard in Miranda Lambert's club in Nashville. And I was just like, oh my gosh, wouldn't that be so funny if my friend right now ran into snapping and nobody even knew that that was happening? But obviously it didn't happen. Brutal and rude. Okay, coming. Use your best deck. Oh, well, my best... I mean, the deck I'm the best with is Gyarados, so that's what I'm using. That doesn't mean it's my best deck. It's the best deck that Donovan is with using. Oh, you went to the Drake bar? I mean, they're not from Nashville. They were just there for some work. But that's so funny, small world. Okay, snapping. Back to the issue at hand. Mew, we're trying to get snapping to watch Death Note as a very first anime. What is your opinion on it being the first anime that she watches? They have spiked Capri Suns. So good. All right, I'll just trust you on that. Nicest. We're waiting for you. After that, it is Juicy Chris. Then it resets. Unless anybody wants to be added. Pipe, if you want to be added to the queue, let me know. Yes, Juicy Chris, you are next. You sent me a picture to see if it was the right one. All right, we're looking. No, it's 2 over. It's the one with the girl. It's the one 2 over from Death Note. It's the one with the girl drawn at the very top left. I told you it was an anime. You just have to trust the process, okay? Trust the process. I did? Ultimate, what 2 new vids did I post? Oh, I think you... no, I don't think it's a new vid. I think it's just new lives. Because I had to go live and then I had to stop my live because my capture card was having issues. I had to diagnose and fix it. But I did have some shorts come out, Ultimate. You should go watch those, drop likes. Pipe, are you playing in the tournament this weekend? I think you might have said you're busy. I'm sorry. Everybody, I'm asking everyone multiple times. I understand. Oh, Pipe, yeah, you are signed up. All right, well, Pipe, let me know if there's any decks you'd like to practice against in the next few days, because that's my job. Honestly, guys, I can't emphasize enough. My whole goal right now is to make sure one of you guys wins my tournament. That's my goal. I know that because there's a $100 prize pool, we're going to have like anywhere between 20 and 50 last second signups. And I want to make sure that one of you guys comes through and gets at least some sort of payout. No, snapping, I think you'll be fine watching it at night. It's not spooky. It's not spooky. It's not, like... Still stuck at halfway an Ultra Ball 4. Bruh. I win, I lose. I win, I lose. And yeah, that's tough, dude. That's tough. I was on an 11-game winning streak into Ultra Ball yesterday. But my thing is, Pipe, I only play now. I won't play unless it's 11 p.m. Pacific. 11 PDT. I don't play early day anymore because I know what I can get from, like, I know what's going to happen if I don't play at those times. The pool of players to play is a lot easier. So that's what I'm playing off of. Oh, so close. So close. Let's get this on the board. But yeah, snapping, it's not, you won't be scared. Especially not at the early episodes. It's more of like a Think of it more as like a murder mystery. That's honestly like the best way I would describe it. I mean, Ryuk is a little scary, I guess, but like not really. He's not like scary because he's scary. He's just scary because he looks scary. That makes sense, Pipe. That makes sense. But I'm working at that time. Tough. That's a tough go. I mean, we don't really need to commit. Nisus, we don't need to commit here, but I'm thinking we are going to commit. And we're only going to commit into Palkia. Just makes sense, you know? Do it this way. Because whenever we get a big hit like that off, that's like kind of a big deal against what's going on. Granted, you did need that one turn, so I fully respect that. Fully respect you waiting a turn. Where's your Mewtwo? Juicy Chris, it is your turn next, dude. You can pick which deck I use. Let me know what deck you want me to use. Alright, we are going to put energy down just because we don't know. Nice. That Sabrina would have been nice a turn ago. We're going to put energy down. Normally we wouldn't, but we don't know what the deck list is, so we are going to actually do it. Alright. No way to kill us. Attack into us. No Rocky Helmet. I guess the best thing that they could hope for right now on the Giratina would be a cape. A cape would be sweet. Cape would be good. Nice, there's the cape. We haven't used a red yet. We still have a red out here. But yeah, snapping, I wouldn't be that. Like, it's definitely an eerier show, but oh, let's go. That's sweet. Juicy Chris, yes, I have seen Modern Family. I haven't watched like all of it, but oh, no friggin' way. All right, well, we'll Irita. Either way. I mean, that's just is going to be a tie, right? It's a tie unless, yeah, it's a tie unless there's potion, and there probably is potion, so it's just a matter of whether they play it. They haven't played any yet. Save it for this moment. But it could definitely be a GG for Nisus here. Oh, Pokemon Center Lady. There you go. And that's GG's right there. All right, Chris, it is your turn. Have you seen Modern Family? Chris, you still haven't told me what deck you want me to use. Mew, that sounds like the exact opposite of a good anime to get started on. Your warning, don't get connected to any characters. No, that's not the definition of a good starter anime. All right, Juicy Chris, still waiting for you, but it is the Donnie code, so throw the Donnie code in there. If you don't say what deck you want me to use, I'm just going to switch to something at random. I think that this is a fun enough deck. Someone definitely could play Wug Trio on the tournament. Juicy Chris, get that Donnie code in, and then after that it is Zaire, snapping if you're still awake. Then it goes to Ultimate, and then Chris again. Oh, Ultimate, then Nisus, then Chris. GG's. Mew, I mean, but also you were receptive to doing it, I imagine. I did not have a red. You did good hopes there. Technically, it was a red or I needed a helmet. A helmet on Palkia. If I'd had the helmet, it would have helped me also. I'm here. I was finishing my picture. No, that's all good. I was just making sure. Just making sure. Can't remember this deck. I can't remember what's in it. Oh, that's kind of interesting though. I'll decide next turn what I'm gonna do. Don't need to decide this turn. Maybe I do need to decide this turn. Christopher is beating me up. All right. Um, 40, 50. What was that was a waste of a Giovanni. Nisus, I see. You didn't really show me what was in the deck. Is it with the Mewtwo? Is it just the Mewtwo Giratina deck? Is that what it is? I didn't see anything else pop out, or is it just double Giratina? Just Giratina hardcore. Let's friggin' go. That's why you play Misty's brothers and sisters. Damn. Damn. Donnie's coming in hot and heavy, ladies and gentlemen. Lock up your daughters. Because it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Alright, Weezing is down, and we have enough energy next turn that we can kill Arbok. And that's GG's, 6 energy. G freaking G's. Hello, how's ranked going for you? Amy! It's been a hot second since we've seen you, Amy. How you doing? Amy, it's been going great. We just lost an 11-game winning streak in ranked on Ultra Ball 4. We will be doing some more ranked tonight because my wife messaged me and said, I'm going to be late tonight. So, we've already been doing a long stream, so, I don't know. We'll probably take a break at some point, and then we're going to come back, and then we'll do a late night stream, but, I don't know. How long have we even been streaming for? Because we did 2 streams today. First stream was an hour and 43 minutes, so hour and 45 we'll call it. And we've been on for 3 hours and 30, so 3, 4... 5 hours and almost 5.5 hours today, thus far. Well, like, this is just like, obviously this has to happen, right? Obviously. But yeah, we're not doing ranked right now, Amy. We are just doing, Amy, we got a tournament coming up this weekend. If you have not signed up for the tournament, here is the link. Get signed up. Saturday, Sunday, $100 prize pool divided between the top 6 players. Double elimination. Would love to see you there. Right now, we are just playing with people in the tournament and helping people practice. So, speaking of which, Juicy Chris, are you signed up for the tournament? Let me know. But yeah, Amy, we would love to see you there. Oh, I'm about to sneeze again. Jeez. That's killing me here. Christopher G to the freaking G's. Alright, Zyre, you are next. Actually, I'm going to use this Wug Trio deck again. I just want to see what's in it, so I know. Oh, okay. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. Alright, Zyre, you are next. Let's hit it. Well, Nisus, I wish you good luck on the tourney with it. Honestly, I do. My whole goal is I want one of you guys to win. So, you guys do whatever it takes to win. Because I assure you, we are going to have a lot of people register for it. Based on last time, we're going to have tons of people register. Which I'm all for. The Discord goes nuts. I love it. I love it. No, we're going to play this safe. We're going to go with the safe play. You have a Discord chat? Yep, we have a Discord. Nisus, are you not on the Discord? That might be my bad. I haven't been posting the Discord that much on everything yet. Mew, do you mind getting a Discord link for Nisus to join us? If you don't mind. Mew, do you mind getting the Discord link for him? Alright, Zyre is going back at it with this Jigglypuff Dark deck. There you go. There is the Discord right there. Thank you, Mew. That's a solid. Snapping, you are next if you are still here for it. Just a little heads up. Oh, this has got coughing with it. Interesting. So, which wheezing are you running? Are you running smog or are you running poison? But yeah, Amy, how are you doing today, by the way? If you're still here with us. Damn, that was a fast Wigglytuff. That was a really fast Wigglytuff. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I respect. Respect that. Sabrina? What? That's bogus. Bow to the guess. Alright. Well, at the very least, we can attack, which will do very little damage. That's not hitting the board. No, sorry, it's not. Oh, shoot. That was stupid. I have an X speed in my hand. That was a mistake. I'm sorry, Zar. You're not getting the best of me. Like, you're not getting my best because I just made that big goof. I'm sorry. All right, so we are back at it here. So Snapping, are you gonna watch Death Note before bed or no? Where did we land? Where did we land? I hope I convinced you. I truly do hope I convinced you. You don't have a lot of energy in your deck, but Snapping, watch Demon Slayer or Spy X after Death Note. You won't regret it. Yes, I do agree that Demon Slayer is a good number 2, but Mew, we got to be careful. Even getting one Getting one anime out of her so far is this has been pulling teeth. So let's not scare her. Juicy Chris, why not? Why can't you enter? You got to give me a reason. You can't just say I don't know if I can. Got to tell me why you can't. I think we're going to see a retreat here. I think we're going to see a retreat, and because you want to get the poison off. He only needs one more kill. So I think you poison. Because I just randomly hit anyway, and like, who cares about losing 2 energies? You still have 1 on him. Yep. There it is. Weezing's going to die anyway, unless you Koga. That would be kind of wild. I wouldn't see that, though. Well, Koga after the poison, maybe. Dang. I'm kind of in for that. Not tonight. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, and Minnie didn't care today. That's fair. Okay. Sorry, I'm just protective over my anime list. I'm an idiot. Yes, I recognize that. All right, here we go. Let's get that. Let's get pop out throughout, and bada ding, bada boom, and oh, you hate to see it. Lol, Donnie is right. Let me not scare you away. Just trust the process. Thanks, Mew. Yes. I've converted a couple of people into anime, and I promise you, Death Note is the first place to start. Because Mew, I don't know if you heard my spiel why. The reason is because it's like, it's really relatable. Like, it's relatable to the point where it's like, it's a world that's like a little supernatural. Like, obviously that little supernatural affects the world a lot, but it's like, it's a real world, real life world, right? Like, it's not like you're watching something that is like unrelatable completely. It's you're watching something that's like, okay, it's like this supernatural entity that's within human reality. And I think that that is a very good thing for getting people in. G to the freaking G, Zyre. All right, we're taking snapping off the list. Ultimate, you're back in. Ultimate, what deck would you like me to use? It's the perfect start. Thoughts, Zyre? You want my thoughts on the deck, or what do you? Okay, actually, here we go. Before I start next game with you, Ultimate, I'm gonna bio. But while I'm bioing, Zyre, I wasn't pulling the other cards. I want you to explain to me what you mean by thoughts. Like, be more exact, Zyre, on what you want out of my answer. Thoughts? Is that thoughts on the deck? Thoughts on how you played? Thoughts on what? Give me exactly what you're looking for. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, on the deck. I was waiting for another jiggly or coughing as I was wiggly and wheezing in hand. Okay, Zara, are you running Iono in the deck? Okay. Same. Okay, back. Nicest. Welcome to our family. Ultimate, if you are still there, it is your turn. What deck would you like me to use? After that, it's Nicest, and then it's Chris again. Chris, you still never let me know why you weren't going to make it to the tournament. Snapping, have a great night, by the way. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Hopefully we kept you entertained. Hopefully you get more than 4 hours of sleep. Sincerely, I hope you get more than 4 hours of sleep. All right, Ultimate, we're just gonna press go. Ultimate, if you come in, you do. If you don't, you don't. Otherwise, it's Nicest's turn. If anybody else wants to be added to the queue, we are practicing for the tournament right now. I will use any deck you want me to. Zaire, yeah. Okay, so conceptually, I get it. You're hoping to like lead with wheezing, use Kogas, and do most of your damage with keeping him alive, wheezing alive, and then going into Wigglytuff EX. But I've yet, out of 2 matches, I haven't seen you get enough energy onto Wigglytuff EX. And I haven't, it's running 2 stage 1s. You wouldn't think that would be that hard, but it's obviously missing something, right? Is there something you can add to the deck to tank? You know what I mean? Oh, you took the Wiggly EX out? Zaire, I don't know how you're gonna, like, as I didn't like it. Alright, Nicest, you're next. What deck would you like me to use? Zaire, my only issue with that is I don't think you're gonna get kills with that deck. Let's be real. The most damage you could ever do on a best case scenario is 70 damage with red. I don't think that's got any sustainability. All right, you want me back to Gyarados? Sounds good. All right, Nicest, let's hit it. It's not meant for kill, but are you going to use it in the tournament or no? I mean, like, okay, what do I think of it? I like the idea of being able to like that whole poisoned and Koga situation. I loved that. I mean, yeah, okay, well, if it's meant to troll, I mean, it's okay. Ryu, welcome in. How you doing, Ryu? Ryu, we got a queue going on right now. Anybody that's playing in the tournament on the weekend, which I see you're not signed up for yet, I'm doing practicing with anybody that wants to practice before the tournament. So if you would like to get in on the queue, get some practice matches in, feel free to let me know. So Zaire, is that the deck you're going to use on the weekend or no? Chilling. Resisting the urge to spend gold. Stocking up before the next set. Good man. Good man. Good man. Alright, so this is the weakest start of my deck, but we know your deck, so we have time. This start is a lot worse against the Giratina Darkrai. Now, what do you now? Wait. Are you now, as in you're not using that deck at the tournament, or you are using that deck in the tournament? Sorry. Sorry, I talk so fast. Oh, Donnie. Calling out. Wait, what did I call out? Pipe, what did I call out? I didn't mean to call anybody out. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm just being a dick. I didn't mean to. Unintentional being a dick. What did I do, Pipe? Say it wasn't you. Na 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 na. Wasn't me. Na 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 na. Wasn't me. Na 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 na. Wasn't me. Na 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 na. You get it? The Shaggy song? Alright. I'll stop. Oh, dude, I'm calling out everybody that hasn't joined the tournament. 100%. Pipe, you're good. You joined. I went and looked. Pipe, do you know what deck you're using? Do you know what deck? Guys, come on. I need one of my peeps. I need one of my peeps to win. And I'm willing to put in the time to make sure that one of you guys wins. So, like, come on, take advantage of this, guys. Take advantage of this. Okay, we're going to throw the Manaphy on the board. The reason we're doing that is just in case the Sabrina happens. We don't want to give any opportunity to get this attack off. And we're going to save this for our Gyarados. I might actually hit Masters as the rate I'm going 41-4 with Giratina Darkrai. Dude, that's sweet. Where are you at right now? How far are you right now, Ryu? Pipe, I think that's reasonable. The tournament I played, a Arceus Carnivine Exeggutor deck won, so I get it. 11 points shy of Ultra Ball 4. So what's your current win streak then? You must have a beastly win streak going on right now. Beastly win streak. Dude, that's sweet. I just had an 11 game win streak in Ultra Ball 4, but I lost it. I lost it. It's okay, Donnie. We heart you. We love you because for being yourself. I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Come on, Misty. Let's show these peeps our plot armor. Honestly, that's plot armor right there. Good enough for me. Even that one energy matters a pretty significant amount. Like, you think you got all you want here, but I honestly don't think you can fight through this. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. Oh, it comes down to red. I see. I see what you're doing. You do actually have this maybe in the bag. You maybe do have this in the bag. Alright, well, let's just see. I think you attack me now, though. I don't think you wait any longer. I don't think there's any benefit to waiting any longer for you. Like, don't get me wrong, one more energy on everything would be sweet, but yeah, chaotic impact is happening right now. 100%. It's worth it. Especially if you have red in hand. Then you got this, Nisus. Right? Because then you go into Mewtwo. Like, obviously, you're banking that my Gyarados doesn't get rid of your energy, or it gets rid of one of the Giratina's energies. Totally. Oh, or that. Or that. Let's just think. No. I don't think that helps. Like, I'd rather hit one of the others, but the issue with it is we don't get any kills. So if I hit Giratina for 140, he won't fight back. He'll just go into Mewtwo. Well, or you fight back for one move. We have no Cyrus. But you know what? No, because I think either way you come back in with this Giratina, right? So if I Sabrina, I put in, let's just say Giratina. Let's say the other Giratina comes in. I do it. I attack it. Even if it attacks me and kills itself, he's got heals though. He'll heal. He wouldn't just kill himself attacking me. I might have done this wrong, but either way, comes down to red and what energy I delete. And we deleted the wrong energy, but at least it's from Giratina. Yeah, Ryu, good point. Very good point. Yeah, this is a red. Red wins. Been trying lately the Dragonite Drudagon Giratina deck, but I don't have much luck with it. Wait. Oh, and there you go. That's all you needed. What, you didn't even need the... You just needed the Giovanni. So there you go. That's it. That's the game. GG's. Interesting. I'll think differently on how I do that next time. I wonder if I'd played the Sabrina, that would be like my one question would be like, if I played Sabrina, you know? Obviously, that was also our worst start. If we had had any other starts, we would have either A, been more aggressive, or B, had a slug of energy, and then we would have gotten that first attack off minimum, if not more. But GG's, nicest. Chris, if you're still here, I'll let you do a battle. Even though you're not signed up, Chris, I'll let you do a battle. Yeah, Pipe, yeah, I saw that. Pipe, we've also done a decent amount of Dragonite tonight. We've been winning. Dragonite's really not that bad right now. GG's. GG's. Nicest. Do you not run red in there? Just Giovanni? Usually bricks for me. Pipe, do you want to get in on a match or what? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Would you like to get in on one or no? All right, Zyre, it goes back to you. I'm not using it. Zyre, good. What are you going to use, though? Zyre, it's back to you. What deck would you like me to use? You don't have too much time left. You have 2 days, Pipe, to figure it out. Zyre, it is your turn. What would you like me to use? Ugh. Wait, Pipe, do you want to play now? Sorry, Zyra, let's just figure out what Pipe's saying. Pipe, do you want to do a battle right now, or do you want to do a no battle? Pipe, you let me know, because you would be before Zyre if you want to go, because Zyre's at the reset. Da, 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 da. Alright, Pipe's going to battle me first. I'm going to use Dragonite against Pipe. Let's use Dragonite. Unless you're using Dragonite, then I don't want to do a mirror match. Mirror matches are boring. Alright, Pipe, let's hit it. Donnie Code. Zyre, you're next. Hurry, hurry. Good. You got this. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Pipe. Zar, were you watching us play Zelda today? You went radio silent while you were cooking. When was the last time you saw us? Did you see us almost die? Did you see us get run out of hearts almost? We were down to half a heart left and no bottles with fairies in it. Did you see that? It was spooky. Juicy Chris. Unfortunately, it is piped now. Juicy Chris, I'm still waiting for you to tell me why you can't enter the tournament. Zaire, you're a smart cookie, you know that? You're a smart cookie. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't... You are right. I can't discredit that. I just went hands-free. Damn. Why are you so much smarter than me, Zaire? Answer me that. Alright, double Carnivine. That's definitely what we don't want to see. Don't see Arceus right now. What the bogus is this? Junkaroony over here. Alright, we got 2 Pokeballs, which means we have a chance at success. This is bad, but it's... You know what? It's our bad. Come on. Give me Dratini. We'll get that on Drodagon. Put this up here. Oh, this is nasty. Ask my 2 sad degrees in the corner. Wait, what? You have 2 sad degrees? What are your sad degrees? What did you get degrees in? I didn't even know you were old enough to have degrees. What did you get degrees in, Zaire? What? What? I don't feel like you've ever told me you had degrees from school. Don't try to gaslight me right now. I don't feel like you've ever told me about your degrees from school. Unless you're talking about a different type of degrees. Oh, actually, I have. Yeah, criminology, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, crap. Zaire's definitely told me about this before. Second I read criminology. Alright. Alright, Zaire. I'm sorry. Zaire, I mean, you know, I meet so many people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gosh. I'm the victim here. Can we not just all agree that I'm the victim? I must be the victim. The ultimate gaslight. Not Mew jumping into Mew's like, Donnie, you need to know your shit better, bro. I love how I just told Pipe that I've been playing Gyarados and I haven't had issues at all today with it, as I proceed to just have the most brutal, absolute most brutal bricking possible. Juicy Chris, why can't you? Articulate why you can't. Why not Iono? Great question, Isis. Because making him slow down right here, unfortunately as an X speed, is worth more than Ionoing. Because in Iono, there's, like, let's do the math. Let's say we do an Iono, we get the best case scenario. We get a Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. There's no shot that we have 3 turns left in this game. Let alone the energies to get 4 energies down. That's just not going to happen. We do not have 4 turns left. But let's pretend that we did. So we would be a turn behind. We would have, let's just pretend we have Dratini. Actually, we'll Iono right now. We won't. We Iono'd, we got Dratini. There we go. We got the Dratini on the board. We'll pretend that we got him last turn. So it'd be a Dragonair with 2 energies, okay? 2 electric energies to be most specific. The most specific we can. Okay? We'll just do this for funsies. So we'd have a Dragonair right now with 2 electric energies. And we know that the next energy will be electric too. So it'll be a Dragonite with 3 electric energies by the end of next turn. Okay, so Druddigon's gone. This deck doesn't have any capes. Doesn't have anything we can do. The only thing we can possibly hope for is that in this hand of 3 cards, there's nothing else there. We could tank. We could just tank and not attack. There is that. So, okay, we'll put on our Dragonair. There you go. So normally this would be, if it was a turn ago, we'd have 3 electric energies. Our 4th energy, which will be next turn, would be electric anyway. That's what we're playing with. We got electric energy next turn. I kind of want to play this out just to shoot my point home, because I know if we get the attack off here, we just, well, actually, to be fair, goes down to 110, we die. So let's just pretend. Let's pretend. So we'd have Dragonite on the board with 3 electrics. All right. So this would be Dragonite going in to get attacked right now. It's going to swap and it will kill us. But it would have lived. But we would have been putting a 5th energy on it. Or I guess technically we could have swapped in, attacked this Arceus with our Giratina. But I think that proved the point. We did it. We survived enough turns to prove that Dragonite was never going to happen. I'm signed up in the website, but I cannot go out. I don't know what that means. Juicy Chris. You've signed up at the you've signed up on Limitless, but you can't get out of Limitless, or you can't get into the tournament. What do you mean? All right, Pipe, GG's. I love how, Pipe, you just said that you've been playing Dragonite and it's been bricking, and then I play Dragonite and it just completely bricks. Way to just jinx it, Pipe. All right, Zyre, it is you now. Zyre, it is all you. All right, this is, wait. This doesn't have any reds? How does this not have any reds? It can't be a real deck then. Can't be a real deck if it doesn't have reds. Zyre, I'm going to use my Wormadam because you're just going to use a screwball deck. Anyway, Zyre, you are up. Criminology and photography degrees. I need to remember that. Nicest. There is, if you go under the Discord, under the DCC, we've got a place where you can go to get directions. We have directions written out right there on how to submit your deck. Chris, it is right there. There you go. There's the link, brother. There is the link for you. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. All right, let's just see. I don't know. No, we'll get energy first. We'll be fine. We will be fine. We just don't want to see Burmy in the front get hit. That's all we don't want to see. Mew, good man. Good man. Welcome in. We got a bunch of other people that just came in. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a great day. We've been on here for a hot minute, but that is that's okay. We're coming up to 6 hours on stream. That's pretty good. All right. Let's drop that red. Drop it like it's hot. And let's see what happens. We're all in. Not quite all in, but you get what I mean. You get the premise. 80 damage. That's it? Oh, 100 damage. Oh, we win if you hit Wormadam. Oh, you're going to play Irida. Then it won't matter. But still. I hope you don't hit Wormadam. I hope you hit Wormadam for 50 damage and that's it. Ooh, that was close. All right. No, Irida. We get the kill here. We'll get the energy on the back Wormadam. I'm sorry, we can't give you a chance to get another one of those off, Zyre. It's not you, it's me. It's personal. One sec, guys. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Was just texting the wife. Oh, your Wiglet just bodied by Wormadam in the back? That's sick. I missed that cool play. Oh, I feel bad about that. GG's. Zyre, GG's. Mew, still waiting for you to sign up, but would love for you to get a practice battle in. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Mew? What deck are you going to play as? We got to get you practiced up, brother. All right. I'm getting warm, though. All right. G to the freaking G's, Zyre. Okay. All right. Where are we at, guys? Does anybody still want any more battles with me right now? Because I'm thinking right now might be a good time for me to take a break. Nicest, I could do one more battle with you if you'd like. But I am thinking it might be break time. We've done 6 hours straight, so it might be a good time for me to take a break. All right, so that's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to take a break. You've been on long. I have been on Nicest for quite a while. All right, guys, we're going to take a break now. Thank you, everyone. I will be back in about 2 hours. Might even be 3 hours, but it'll be something like that. And then we will come back with a vengeance. We'll do maybe some more Zelda. We'll see how we go. Definitely some more Pocket. Probably some ranked. Actually, for sure, some ranked. Based on what time it will be. We'll get a couple ranked matches in, some matches with you guys, and we'll go from there. So, thank you guys for being here. Mew, thank you for assisting with all of the Discord and tournament getting ready. See you around, Donnie and chat. Pipe, you are the man, just like everybody else is. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right, we are going to take a break now, and we will be back in a couple hours. Stay safe, and hopefully we see you when we come back.